Well, hello, welcome. Just continuing on from yesterday, I have bought a new tractor and trailer because I couldn't make my mind up how to upgrade the ones I had, so I thought I'd just buy another one. Here she is. 942. As we seem to have some quite hefty equipment at the moment, like slow sweaters, planters and seeders all require a tractor of this sort of size and power, of which this has power in spades. So we'll head back to the farm with this and then decide what we're doing. Got a few things to put away at the farm. I don't know if you remember yesterday I bought combine harvester and some headers, so he hasn't got his flashers on, has he? Yes, he does. Good boy. Now I just want to check something, so bear with me. I'm trying to set up whether or not this sticker button works. Yay! I've got a super sub button. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. Look, I've got a new button, a super chat button. I'm very chuffed. It's only taken me about 5 years. Mind you, I did have 2 years off. Anyway, I hope you're well, Kiwi. So this is a brand new tractor. We need to move the line trailer out of the way. That's where it's going to go. Oh, she's a beauty. Yeah, I think so. Thanks, as I hope you are. Right, this trailer's got to live here, but I think I'll just move this auger over a bit. I see the fenceless pastures are out, but I'm not sure I'm going to bring them in halfway through a map. But I will download the mod and certainly use it in the future. Never gets used, this Arga, but anyway, we'll hang on to it as it's got my surname on it. A couple of other things to put away. Give this guy somewhere to park. That will do nicely. Now let's find that. Okay, he's sorted. Now the other vent needs to go here, whatever that is called. Vent 9-3 park. Okay, let's find the other vent. This one. Vent 9-3 park. He hasn't got his light turned on for parking, so somehow in resetting it, it lost it. That one. Right. Off we go. And he's going completely the opposite direction I would have gone. But anyway, hey ho. Right, I think that is all vehicles back at the farm, apart from the 2 trucks. Wow, look at that. It's all my routes. As you can see, this route's got to go. This route's got to go. And over here, that's got to go. That's got to go. So we've got to totally redo the route for this big potato field. Anyway, might do a bit of that today. We will see. Right, next job. I'm happy to fast forward a bit to get through to the next day. Anyway, let's have a look and see if we got anything worth selling, as I've forgotten since yesterday. We're not selling TMR until that is full, which is 2 million plus. We're not selling lime. Canned peas are a good price at the village shop. Could do a run to the village shop. I haven't put the waypoints in for that, so that might be quite handy. Yeah. So we need to grab a truck. Both trucks are busy at the moment, but I think the one doing the manure is done, so we'll grab him. Could be a lot of scrolling. Now I have a lot of vehicles. Here we go. Right, we'll send this guy back to there, and then we'll steal him to sort out this village shop thing. And then we'll have a quick look at the fields, but I think they're all done. I think we might as well fast forward through to tomorrow and get some hay in. And cut the grass field. There's 2 grass fields. One of which will be for hay, and one is for grass. Hopefully that'll be enough to support all our cows. If not, I suppose we just buy more grass fields until we have enough. Then we won't have to keep planting grass on fields that are used for other crops in the off season, which is fine, but it uses a lot of resources, shall we say, time mainly. So I'm going to use the next couple of months just to slow down a bit. We've been absolutely expanding so fast. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to farm everything we bought. I've got as many vehicles in as I think I can handle. So we will certainly give it a go. We have got to buy the spinach harvesters, but hopefully we'll have some cash coming during the night from the biogas plant. That should sort that out. So we need to buy 4 or 5 spinach harvesters, not spinach, green bean harvesters. And that's it. Job done. Might as well just dump this in here to empty the trailer. Doesn't really matter which one. Put this trailer away. And grab the pallet trailer, which just now lives over here anyway. So that's easy. I had to make some space for the corn headers. Well, the corn header for the new combine. So we're going to load up with processed food. And we're going to find the village shop, which I have no idea where I put it. Do a quick auto drive thing, so in future we can find it more easily. And then we'll think about fast forwarding. Probably put this back on manure duty. Not sure. This is my processed food plant here. Trailer's set up to load from the left, so we'll just back in. Try not to disturb the pallets. Let's load that up. See how many more are coming, if any more are coming. I think I only did this the other day, so there might not be many. I think that's all we're going to get. Okay, we'll close it up. Let's have a look at the map. Well, let's have a look at the prices first, which will be that one. If we tag that, then look at the map, should be able to find it quite easily. Here it is, over here. Can't believe it's one of the few spots on the map where I've got no targets nearby. I think we'll drive to that one. I think I could probably get there myself actually. If we cut across the grass field, turn right, it's on the right. Or we follow this road. I think I know where I'm going. Fantastic. We'll go up here, turn right at the end, then it will be on the right. it's a right. Yeah, I'm going around the houses a bit, aren't I? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's got to be down here. Here it is, here. Looks like it needs to do a bit of painting or something. Yeah. Right, that should be good. Alright, for now we'll just do a simple route in and out. Just in case we're coming in from the other direction. Drive in, do a U-E at the end, drive out. Stop there. And one the other way. That's no good. I can always forget how to get rid of these. I got rid of it? Yeah. Right, we're going to go from there to there with a bit of a curve like that. I'll accept that. Okay. Stop recording a second. Let's put in a point to the shop, village shop. So you're going to come around here. we're going to go record. Just going to link that to that. Oh shit. That to that. That to that. We'll carry on. Put a stop. There. That will do. It's a little bit past, but that's fine. Plus, it's called the village shop. Village shop. And we'll just link up with this main road, so to speak. Something like that. Turn off recording. Drive out. We'll do a quick test that it can actually get there. Right, we want you to go to the village shop, please. And we'll take advantage to move that into sell points. Perfect. Make sure it can make the swing and everything. Oh, I left the doors open. Could take the straps off, maybe. Will it let? Oh, it lets me. In which case, it should automatically sell them when it drives through. Oh, I got both curtains open. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, this is why we check these things. $48 grand, not bad. Right, we're now sending it back to the farm. Just to be sure that it can get out of here. Should be fine. No harm in checking. And then think about fast forwarding a few hours, as there's not much going on. Work out how much cash I need, how much these harvesters are. I think they're only like 400 grand each, so a couple of million will do. Should have that in the morning, if the previous few days are anything to go by. Super stuff. Right, we'll put this back on manure duty, this truck, I think. Is that my grass field there? Anyway. Unless there's anything else to sell, which is unlikely. I've done quite a good job of selling everything. Got some solid fertiliser, one load, round the corner. We use a different truck for that. We're not selling silage, but we could transfer the silage to where we want it. Yeah, we'll do that ourselves in a bit, and we'll sell the solid fertilizer. I'll just check how much fertilizer is inside my open air. It's got 55,000 litres, should last it a while. Seeds are more what we need to keep putting in there. How many seeds do we have? 14,000, so we could chuck those in there. Yeah, we'll switch out trailers. Put this, moving the silage across, which I haven't got on. The silage is not on auto deliver because it kept sending it to the biogas plant, and I do not make enough. It was upsetting my TMR production. Best thing to do is just manually transfer it, at least until we've got loads of the stuff. We're looking good though. We are all ready to go. We've now got 7 big trailers and only 3 little ones. I did download that Argon mod I saw, but it doesn't do what I was hoping it would do. So I was hoping it would take potatoes, the one you place down on the ground, but it doesn't, so that's a shame. Just grabbing a lift over to this truck. The other thing we might do, in fact I probably will do while the farm's quiet, get rid of this slurry spreader, the small one, and upgrade it to another yellow one. Not cheap, but it's like 50% more, or 30%, whichever way you look at it. Anyway, it's a substantial amount more it carries. So, right, you have got a nice easy job. Probably won't take you long, but you're going to pick up silage from the fermenter, which I presume is where it's at. We're going to take it to farm production and unload it there. Silage. You can do it until you can't do it anymore. Off you go. We'll hop out. Hop in here. Head over to farm production, load up with fertilizer, and we're going to sell it down the road. Then we grab what seeds we can. Let's take the fertilizer out of this one first. It's a bit slower, this one. I suppose starting out though, that wouldn't be too bad because you don't have to grow potatoes. This one, in order to make some of the stuff, you have to grow potatoes, which at the beginning of a farm's life, potatoes are quite an investment. So we'll pop this down to the sell point. It's just round the corner. I will drive it myself. Is that filling up with silage? Nice. Hopefully that won't get caught on the roof when it unloads. I still haven't forgotten we need more ponds for those two other buffalo pens. I will get round to it. So this is worth good money. The old fertiliser is on any map actually. Highly recommend getting into the solid fertiliser business. $40 just for this little trailer. Nice. We're now going to transfer the seeds across to the gardens. Hopefully the truck is unloading silage in there. We'll see. Yeah, he's tipping. It's a good sign. We'll follow him in. Oh, is that it? Is that all that you can do? It's full. Silage. Yeah, it's full. Ah, okay. Right, in which case, you might as well deliver that. That's got it. Might as well just deliver that to the biogas plant. No point in putting it back. Off we go. And we'll sort that truck out in a minute. Probably bring it back to the farm and park it up for the night. Or put it on manure duty again. No, we're going to hang on to 4,000 litres because that's exactly what the fertiliser spreader takes. I was meant to get seeds. Here we go. Now I could probably put this production on distribute, then we wouldn't have to do this, to over here, but the downside of that would be if I need the seeds or the fertiliser, they might not be there. So I'm happy to deliver it. Let's have a look and see what we got going on in here while that's... So we got peas growing in here. Thought I had some olives growing somewhere, maybe not. Maybe I didn't do olives after all. Doesn't look like it. Active productions, peas with seeds, so no olives. Interesting. Maybe I should turn the olives on. Let's check the productions quickly. So, hey Charles, welcome along. In productions, we are checking this one. How many peas has it got? It's filling up fast and it's making it. So, we go back to the garden. I think we can turn on olives. And then the oil will be going to the oil mill. Turn this on, tell it to distribute and activate it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, this guy can park up. His work is done. We'll check. Well, we need to get to the big truck now. We should be unloading that silage by now. Oh, that's good to hear. Hey, Jays, welcome along. How are you doing? And he's using the grain door. What a div. Good thing we're not in a hurry, mate. What are you, on overtime? Okay, we'll check and see how much manure's in and where it's at, where the manure's being stored at the moment. 400,000 litres in number 2. I'm happy to use all of that, and that leaves 800,000 in number 1 to actually, because until we get some straw, that's it really. So silo 2, I don't mind emptying. I'm going to pick up and deliver from farm silo 2, delivering to the biogas plant, and it's manure. Right, off you go. Quick look at the contracts maybe. Can't see there being anything that exciting. There's a ploughing one for 100, well, 20 grand. Trouble is, it's got so much cash now. Am I really interested in 20 grand? Probably. Silly not to, isn't it? That's 40,000 there. How much are these? Yeah, we'll send a plough to each, set them off, and that'll probably time quite well with when I'm ready to go to sleep. So, yes please. Oh, take the money. And there was another one. Yes please. So we'll set 2 ploughs up. This guy should be fine to leave. Let's use this one for 1. And the 7 Fenton for the other. This needs a bit of fuel. We'll sort that out. Good to hear, Jace. Yeah, I am going to swap out that slurry tanker. We'll get rid of that other one. It's been brilliant though, I have to say. Doesn't miss. Send this to 111. Seven. Oh, I forgot to hang on. Stop. You need some fuel, don't you, mate? Well, actually, if I just send him to 111 and press a button, should grab some fuel on the way. That's fine. And we'll do the same with this one up to field 28. Then we'll hop into a 9 series vent, grab this slurry tanker, take it down to the shop and sell it. Don't know how to empty it, so I'll probably just sell it with the slurry in it. None of our fields need fertilising, so The other one went to 111. This guy's going to 28, that means. If I can find 28. Can't find it. Is it up in the default section still? Yeah. Let's move it into the right spot. That needs to be moved down to here. Right, you're going to there and grabbing some fuel. We'll hop into a 9 series Fed. Let's use the brand new one. Oh, did I leave it running? Not good. What a beauty. Let's leave the that bit there if we can, and we the new tank just back in. Don't know what to do with this slurry. I think we'll just sell it with the slurry in it. It's not in money terms, it's worth maybe a couple of hundred. So we'll send this guy to the shop. While he's doing that, we'll buy the replacement. Which will be here, and it's the yellow one, because it is just hot. It's a lot cheaper than this one, really, and I'm not convinced the 4 wheels will steer where I want them to steer. This one doesn't quite hold as much, and this, even with my wealth, so to speak, I still can't justify this thing, the price of it at the moment. Maybe in a bit. So we're going for this one. Michelin tyres on trailers, no number plate. Okay, we'll buy that. And when this guy gets there, sort it out. Set this guy off. He's still a few minutes away. been very good to us, this tanker. But it's got to go. It's not big enough anymore. Got nothing for it. Right, let's need to fill up somewhere. I'd like to use Buffalo Barn 3 if possible. Send you to there. And we'll set this guy off here. Presume it knows what it's doing, this one. Let's hop back into that fence of slurry. Top them up and put this away. I'm just dying to see if it works more than anything else. Don't read too much into it. I'll probably forget to stick that thing up there in future. Is it filling up? Oh, I didn't tell it to do that, did I? Will it fill up? Probably not close enough. Yep, got enough slurry in here. Ultimately, I might upgrade these to the even bigger one, but for now, I think value for money, I think this is the way to go for now. Okay, it's nearly 3 o'clock. Let's fast forward to 5. Put this away. Check on the ploughs, check the contracts. And think about bedtime, and then tomorrow we've got a bit of grass to cut first thing. Yeah, the money's ramping up quite nicely. Must be the biogas plant. Right, that's 5 o'clock. Let's put this away. Will you make the swing? No, that was a bad idea. Certainly feeling the weight. He's off to get some TMR to feed the cows. No idea what the truck's up to, but I'm just going to give it a nudge. Perfect. Okay, got to do the stone picking one. It's the rules. Use the 7 vent, and somehow we've got to get down to 62. Seven Deuce Far, my preferred vehicle for the stone pickup. It's full of juice, so just a case of getting it organised. field 62. Ah, just across the road, field 34. We'll send it there, and then we'll deal with it when it gets there. That's nice. Where's it going? Right, when this guy gets to 34, we'll set up a quick course play and auto drive thingy for the relevant field. Set him off, and when he's done, that will be bedtime, definitely. It's only a 7,000 contract, so probably 2 loads normally for about that. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, we're close. Where is it? On the left. On the left, just opposite. Okay. what is it? Field 62. Righty ho. There we go. And then you can spin away to here. Stop there. Stop recording. And we'll do one that way. And one that way. That all looks good. Let's get the course organised on the field. Shall we bother with a new field number? Might as well. Got that many now anyway. 62. Okay. Clear your current one. Should remember it has. Generate. Might as well save it in 62. Where is 62? Save it as Stone Picker in case we get another contract. Okay. Back up. Tell this guy to pick up from the field, which will be 62. Deliver to farm production. You're using that. That's on first waypoint. If we hit go, it should all happen. Just double check. Might have given it a bit too much of a wide circle to do here, but I think it's going to be okay. And for once, we haven't even cut one tree down. You can exit at behind start. Yeah, you're looking good. Right, you should start picking up stones. Oh, it's not that big a field. Nice. Lovely. Right, we'll check on the two ploughs. Nearly halfway through. And this guy, about the same. Oh, cheers, Jace. Have you noticed any difference? Or anything in the notes? If you haven't done it yet. It works pretty well. Still got issues with vehicles driving into each other's paths. Which is silly when they're both on course play. They should know. They should know where they are. All right. Well, if you notice anything significant, do tell. I'm running. I don't know what I'm running. 8010 at the moment. I think the stone picker's more interesting to look at. Oh, I'm a few behind then. Yeah. Looks like it's doing the same path again, but it's something to do with changing from up and down to headlands. Here we go. That's better. So tomorrow I will mostly be checking my auto drive, course play and enhanced vehicle mods to make sure they're the latest versions. And I will, depending on what time I'm up, I might do an earlier stream tomorrow and start the South American map, which is going to be my other playthrough, as this one is very much in the end game now. It might be quite nice to have the contrast of a small farm struggling to get started, despite the fact that I'll be borrowing as much money as I can from the bank as usual and using the finance mod. But that just makes it challenging, the finance mod. You have to be sure that you got the income to cover it. He's almost full. It's going to have to fill up soon. So Jace, what's the latest version of Auto Drive? I'm on 3.00.4. Okay. Right, is he going to get off the field? Without driving into a tree? That is always the question. Cool. Passing my carrot field, it's over there. And that's my barley field over there. Coming up on the right is my grass field. Or is it on the left? Right, got barley there. Grass field there. That's ready for cutting tomorrow. Might use the forage wagon with that. I haven't decided yet. And I downloaded that grass roller pack. Tempted to get the big one, but it's not as though we need it. We have so much slurry coming in that from a financial point of view I don't need the grass roller. But we could have a look in the shop. "24 meters. It's a biggie. Tempting. It is tempting. We'll keep it on the back burner for now. I've got, like I say, I've got loads of slurry. I don't need to be saving on fertiliser or slurry. Oh. Oh, one of the ploughs is finished. That's good. Both ploughs are finished now. Let's get them home, I think. Last pass. Oh, really? Needs to be unloaded. But he has finished the contract. I'll take that. And we won't bother sending him back. That's actually worked out quite well. Right, let's end the contract. Okay, now he's on the road. We'll tell him to just deliver to farm production. Then he won't come back. And we'll think about bedtime. Tomorrow, what have we in store tomorrow? We have grass to cut. Well, it looks like in the harvesting front, just grass. Yeah. On the planting front, We've done the carrots, done the corn, done the green beans, done the oat, done the parsnips, done the peas, done the potatoes, done the red beet, done the sorghum, done the soya. If I've got a soya field, I can't remember now. Done the sugar beet, poplars planted, wheat's planted. So it's really just harvesting the grass tomorrow, buying the harvesters required for the green beans. No massive rush on that, but I'd rather get the money spent as soon as I can. Then we're going to think about some massive investments in lots of fields. What I'm going to do is just make them all into grass fields, because I'm going to chop and change them all. And I think we've got, as far as our productions go anyway, we've got plenty of everything coming in. Should have. Maybe we could do with more sugar beet as the biogas plant takes cut sugar beet. Maybe we're not making enough of that. That's about the only question mark, but we could make another sugar beet field. Or we can make another parsnip field and join the sugar beet and parsnip fields together. That would work quite well. Right, let's put this puppy to bed. Sorry, Jays, I didn't see that come in. I've got trouble with a flashing monitor again. It's weird, it doesn't happen until a couple of hours in. It's definitely that bloody Windows update that's caused it. F1, I think it's 7 o'clock. The race, UK time. Oh, my monitor's winding me up. I'm just going to have to play with getting the chat off my mobile. I think my second monitor has thrown a wobbly at the moment. It'll probably sort itself out. I'm sure it's the Windows update that's done it. We're going to get up at 7:30 so I can chill a bit tomorrow. Let's just go to sleep and do that. The Thunderbirds should all come out now, start feeding the cows during the night. Well, I like to call them the Thunderbirds. We've got 2.4 mil, that might be enough to get the required harvesters. Are you coming? Are you coming out? Yeah, Thunderbirds are go. Let's get the mower out first thing. Oh, a couple of things on sale. I always forget to check the sale. Lizard Dragon, that takes me back to River Bend. Right, we'll set the mower off. Hopefully all the cows are being fed. There's one tractor over there. Two, there should be 4 on the move. And we should have enough TMR, we'll check that as well. First things first though. Let's set this mower off. I'm not going to bother with the forage harvester for the grass. I've only got 2 fields to do, so we'll set this off. In fact, we should probably set it off on field 19 first, thinking about it, as that's got to be tedded. Where is field 19 from here? Over there, okay. Yeah, we'll set this off on field 19 first. Then it can do this one after. At least I can now tell that's wheat. Before it looked just like grass on its first growth stage, and I had this bad habit of driving into it and ruining my crop, as you'll see in a second. Where I sort of thought I was driving across a grass field and destroyed some of it. Anyway, this is grass. We're just going to set it off on a Giant's worker. First time we've done this field, so I'll have to remake the windrow course. But we're definitely taking hay off this, not grass. This is a permanent hayfield now. Should make enough, I would have thought. It's big, but not stupidly big. Yeah, quite happy with that. Still tempted to get the forage harvester out. You know? Yeah, why not, hey? It's just I normally use the truck to service it, if you like, but both trucks are busy, so I will use a couple of tractors. The only thing is I have to change the pipe offset, which is fine, but it just means when I use them to do the combine, I have to move the pipe offset back again. But anyway, let's see if I can get 2 tractors to look after this. And we want 3 headlands, so I'm going to have to set up a new course for this. I'm going to start down at the end. Seems to work best. put you there. Grassfield north. Forage harvest and mower attach. Clear that. Load that. Will it let me go fieldwork settings? It will. See, how many headlands is that doing? It's only doing 2 headlands. So let's just delete that course. Go to fieldwork settings, make a new course, 3 headlands. See, it remembered from last time. Start work on the headlands, no round corners. To be honest, we probably don't even need headlands, but anyway, it worked best on the other field. Right, let's generate that. See what that looks like. Hey Jays, morning. Yeah, 7 in the morning. Yeah, that is showing 3 headlands. That will be better. He might as well just start. We will also save it. Don't know what to call it. Big X mower attach. That probably do. And I've got big X there, which is just the mower because I labelled it wrong. What about, can I edit that? Rename entry, yeah. It's the big M. There we go. I won't be confused now. That one's what we're doing. Okay, back up. Right, now I need to find a tractor. Actually, this guy can do it. What the hell? Let's give you new instructions. Combine harvester. You're going to unload into farm silo. You're loading from grass field. Combine harvester symbol. That's it. Off you go. You go back to this. Tell this to be on that same field. Right, that should work. And we get the other truck involved as well. So we'll send this guy home for now. And when he gets there, we'll hitch him up to a trailer and he can help with the forage. Let's double check this is doing what it's meant to be doing. Pipe offset is only at 1 metre. I think it needs to be more, but we'll see. If 1 metre works, we'll leave it. The only thing is the field exit is behind start. We'll start with that, but we might end up with collisions with 2 of them on that. The only way to find out really is just to do it. And as we haven't got loads else going on, we can afford the time. fact, if we look at the other truck, quickly go to here, it's got a pipe offset of 2. So we make this truck have a pipe offset of 2, because I know I used the other truck last time. So we make the pipe offset 2. Hopefully that will be fine. Right, let's get the other truck involved. Looking for a red trailer, it's over there, look. Let's just park this somewhere out of the way. You can come back to that straight afterwards. Oh. Right, you are going to do the funny combine symbol here. You're going to be set to the grass field. You're going to unload at the silo. That should be it. That should be as simple as that. Right. We will get back to the other one. Yeah. Now that is just probably the reason why I should update my course play, really. But anyway, I mean, if it can't see that tree, blimey. All I can say, blimey. Right, we'll hit go again. Maybe it will do it, maybe it won't. Come on. What is your unload level? 100%. Let's just put that on 99. And same for the other one. Put your unload level on 99. Right, turn you off, go back to you. Right, that's cool. Are you going to run into these trees again? That's just absolutely ridiculous. Not happy, really, about that. I mean, come on. Yeah, definitely. Well, I'm not on the latest version of Course Play, so who knows? But those trees, I mean, I understand it when it gets, you know, those little trees that are almost bushes. Go on, you can get past that truck. Keep going. That's it. Push him out of the way. The trees that are sort of almost bushes, I sort of get that maybe the collisions aren't very good on those ones. But these big trees, it must be able to see them. Anyway, I'm going to hit go here and see what it does. Probably drive into a tree straight away. Yeah. Alright, let's do a bit of manual driving for once. Right, this edge should be clear. Right, we'll get the other one going. See what he does, should be alright. Sticking out in the field a bit, but that should be good. Let's go check on the mower. No idea which way to scroll for that. 50-50 chance. Oh, milk's good. Good yield. Look at the size of these swaths. I'm tempted to get that grass roller, but I really don't need it. That is true. 160 grand. See if I've got that left after buying the green bean harvesters. I bet I've got a fortune's worth of buffalo milk saved up now. I haven't, well, I haven't sold any for at least a full day. Right, he's waiting on a truck. Here he comes. We need to sort out a couple. Well, we need to sort out a tether. For that, we will use. Doesn't need to be powerful or anything. Oh, I need to check fields need weeding. Anyway, let's get the tether organised. This guy here can handle the tether. Right, send him down to field 19, this chap. We'll hop into his brother, who's this one. Hitch him up to the hoe. I'm sure one of my fields is going to need weeding. Let's double check on that. So, weeds. Okay, 46 needs weeding, that's mine. That needs weeding, 183. Oh, we need a bit doing, okay. Let's get this guy hitched up, fueled up, and we'll start at the top of the map. Work down. One of the reasons I don't want to trade these tractors out is I like the fact they go backwards as fast as they go forwards. In fact, when I start my next map, I'm very tempted to use these as my starter vehicle. Right, you're going up to top of the map, field 25-26, please. Off you go, sir. And for a windrow, we'll use this one. 7 Series Fendt. But I won't send him up there, at least until we sent the tether off. He can just wait there. Right, back to... Really? You're sitting all the way over there? Okay. No wonder the truck can't get to you. You're parked right next to a tree. I will forgive you just this once. So the other truck's decided to come. Oh, I can't stop it now. I have got crop destruction on. Well, if he's doing it, this guy might as well just get out of the way. As the other one's coming. We've decided to drive the whole way around the field. Wow. And this is course play, it's not auto drive. If it was on auto drive, its lights would be flashing. The other guys decided to drive into a fence. Oh, we're doing well. Okay. Just going to put you on the road, mate. Off you go. Wherever you like. Straight back into a tree. No. I might have given it a, what we call in rugby, a hospital pass then. Okay, you can go the long way round. Hopefully these two will sort themselves out now the headlands are almost done. It's the headlands that cause the trouble. Not convinced I liked it driving into that fence though. Right, let's check on the mower. That's got to be the way forward. He's finished. Out of here with you. Oh, let's set that off. Oh, you can just park up. Your work is done, unless there's a contract. Right, stick this chap on the field. I'm not going to bother with course play. Just hit the circle button and see what happens. Off you go. Now we can bring the this guy down to field 19. Fantastic. Cows are still being fed. I think we go back to the forage wagon. Bound to go wrong on the corner. The trees are too close still. Once these three headlands are done, trees will be far enough away that the truck will turn without driving into a tree. Could make it actually a bit closer on the pipe offset. Take half a metre off that. Oh, it only says 0.2 anyway. Oh, that's because we're... Right, we'll take half a metre off that. So it's on 2, let's drop that down to 1.5. And we'll do the same for the other one. Right, those should be good. The mower's back. Hey Psycho Kid, welcome along. Yeah, grasswork day today. Got hay going on as well in another field. Yeah, cool. Let's see what this is up to, because it drove into a fence last time. It's better. I think they're behaving themselves now, these two. Let's check on the Tedder, see how that's getting on. Over here, looks like he has finished his headland. Almost. Need to get rid of this little bush. Fantastic. Probably would reverse itself out of here, but I'll give it a hand. I think next time I'll just use the mower and have a forage wagon pick it up. It just doesn't work on this field. Doing my head in, these two. Let's check the shop prices of the harvesters that I want to buy. Actually, I'll be going over 2 hours. I think I might make a coffee. And I'll leave you with the tedder whilst I do that. Because the forage wagon, still being on headlands, is misbehaving. If it was off headlands, I'd leave you with him. This guy should be a smooth operator though. I will be right back, just making a coffee. And I'm back in the room. How is that forage wagon getting on? That is the question. Oh, they're on the move. Maybe now the headlands are over. Hopefully. Well, actually, it's still on the third one, but hopefully. Now we've got a bit of space around the edge. Fingers crossed this will operate now flawlessly till the end. So running multiple forage harvesters like this, I think I've got a lot to learn before I do my cornfield for chaff. So if I do corn for chaff, I want to run 2 forage harvesters. And I mean, I don't need the chaff. I've got plenty of grass. But it would just be nice to learn how to get it done right. I'm struggling with 1 forage harvester at the moment, but I have cottoned on to the fact that more headlands are better. So if I could make a cornfield with sort of, say, 10-metre headland all around it, maybe that will help. Tricky, tricky, tricky. The truck looks full. Hopefully the other truck will come along the second this exits the field. The other truck over there that we can just about make out should be moving. Yeah, it's on the move. And in typical fashion, it's going the whole way around the field. Why don't it just come straight over here? Anyway, this field will get done eventually. At least he's not hanging around. So anyway, back to what I was doing. I was going to the shop to check out green bean harvesters. 5 of these. How much is that going to be? £2.5 mil and change. We want let's go for fat tyres. No license plate. And let's buy 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's our green bean harvesters. Oh, that's my coffee machine ready. I'll be 2 ticks. Back in the room. We'll go back to the teller in a second. I've just realised why it's a little quiet. It's because old William, what's his name's on, isn't he? FS Club. Always drop a few when he's on. I think it's something to do with his money game, which I have no idea even how it works, let alone how to provide it. Right, are we going to get a nice easy turn this time, chaps? I think we'll be okay now. Definitely finished the headland, so should just turn around. Plenty of room for the truck to turn without getting involved in the trees now. Come on, truck. Here he comes. What, FS Club? Yeah, he's massive. He's got like, I don't know, 350,000 or something. It's one of the first, wasn't he? FS Club, you must have heard of that one. Does a basically pretty much American stuff, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it's quite big. Normally has like 300 or 400 in. He does say hello sometimes when I pop in, from like 2 years ago. Hey Farmer J, welcome along, sir. How are you getting on with your map? Hey Charles. Lurking like a gherkin. Check on our tether, now this seems to be trouble free. Coming up to the end. Here, what's wrong, Farmer J? Hey, Kiwi. Farmer J. Man, you're an old hand. You should know that if you go on late on a Saturday, you're up against FSC, aren't you? The Farming Simulator Club. What's his name? William Stardonsky. With his 300,000 followers. So late Saturday night streams are always a bit quiet because he has like 300 or 400 people in there, being a massive channel. But you know that. It's nothing you're doing, it's just Saturday night, man. Late. if you want a stat that might make you feel better, Farmer J, I've lost 3 subs in the week, but I'm used to that, subs going up and down. It just happens. Oh, is that a real tree or a bush there? Oh, it's a bush. It can live. Right, this guy is done. He can go home. Off you go, mate. Go back where you came from. Yeah, he does, Charles. But he was one of the first. And he does have a... anyone who lives in America's probably sub to him, who's into farming sim and YouTube. He does provide quite a good service. He always puts the mods and... Right, we're going to make a new course for this windrow. I'm going to start it over here. I don't know if it's the best place to start it, but anyway, I'm going to start it over here, so there'll be a lot of faffing, as Scroff would say, when this gets started. But I'm going to start it here. It's field 19, so we go here, field 19 please. I wish there was a way of putting these in folders. Maybe there is. Windrow 1. Let's get rid of that. Let's delete that. Right, we're going to make it... Going to clear the current course. Going to go to Fieldwork Settings. We want 2 headlands. We want you to start in the centre. I think. Yeah. We don't want any round corners. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's good. Off you go. And where's the start point? There's the end. Start must be hidden there. I think we can just tell this guy to go, and we'll save the course. Windrow times 1. Right, that's looking good. Back up. Is he... Yeah, I think he'll be okay. Right, now we need 2 tractors and 2 forage wagons to follow this. That takes us to a voucher. Yeah, he can do 1. Right, let's get this guy. You're going to be picking up from field 19. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Farmer J, what Kiwi's saying. Don't read into the numbers, man. If you do that, it'll ruin your life. Honestly, don't read into the numbers. Not too much. Hay, and you're going to do course. You're going to load up that one. Start at the first waypoint. You're looking good. Right, you can go. Exit field behind start. Would start with that. See what happens, because I want to run 2 of you. And the next tractor on the list is this guy. Really? No, let's get something a bit more. Something a bit more matched to the other one. This chap. Give him the same instructions, then we'll head over there and make sure there's no collisions. He's got fuel, he's good to go. So, field 19 for you. Yep. Clear. Load. Back. First waypoint. All good. Pick up and deliver from field 19. Dropping into the farm silo. It's hay. You need that lit up. Off you go. Right, quick check on the forage wagon. Looks like he's all in hand here. Should be another truck arriving. Yep, the other truck's over there. He's en route. Just as long as the 2 trucks don't collide, I'm happy. They're missing each other. Yeah, this is starting to work fine now. Just that first headland, really. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to potential collision area, which is over here. First forage wagon's arriving. It's really when this decides to do the headlands and the forage wagons are still going up and down. That's the most likely point when you get a collision. There are other points, like when the 2 forage wagons are on the field together. But we will babysit for a while, just to make sure. See, the second forage wagon's already turning up. Probably should have spaced them a bit better. But anyway, we'll see. Well, it's unlikely I wouldn't say that would be a sudden increase, Kiwi. It's more likely to be people trying to help out with dual accounts and stuff is the more likely cause. That's the way it should be. Hey, Bex. Good day, sport. How are you, Bex? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not bad, thanks, Bex. Pretty good, actually. I managed to get my super chat thing on, I think. I have no idea where it goes though. But anyway, I'll worry about that when I've got one. God, there must be an echo, Farmer J. That's exactly what I said. Well, I was probably going to go on earlier today. Anyway, I think of it as like two corner shops. You get more customers with two corner shops next to each other than if there was just one. Apparently. Oh my God. Oh my word. Oh my God. Bex. Oh, I don't know what to say. That is my first ever super sub. I'm almost crying, Bex. Oh, thank you so much, Bex. You really are an angel. Oh my God. Oh, I can't reply to it on this thing because I haven't signed in. Hang on. Oh my God. Oh, I'm taken aback. My first ever super sub, and Bex is the one. Oh. Well, Farmer J, it took me 5 years. Well, probably longer. But roughly it took me 5 years. I got to like 900 subs. And then I stopped for 2 years. And then I started again. Once I got this PC and stuff and FS25 came out, I started again. So yeah, it took me about 5 years. Thank you so much, Bex. Because until year or so ago, Farmer J, you had to get 1,000 subs. Now it's only 500. Yeah, Farmer J, that's now. But you used to have to get 1,000 subs. It's only a recent thing, the 500. It used to be 1,000. In the days when Mouse got it and stuff, it was 1,000. And they dropped it. They dropped it to 500 due to the fact that Twitch made it so much easier on Twitch. So YouTube had to react. And it's only... Yeah. Well, I remember because me and Mouse were neck and neck on subs. And then he overtook me when we were around about 800. And he got there. And the other thing, Farmer J, it's only half monetization, this, what I've got to. As in, I don't think you'll see adverts and stuff like that appear. Not that I'm particularly bothered by that. Well, it's the same as what I've got now, Farmer J, but you get advertising, basically. To simplify it, you get advertising as well. Okay, we're going to come back to this, but we better check. Oh no, he's all right. The warning's gone. I was going to say we better check on the truck. I'm going to check and see how much slurry and manure are in the biogas plant, because my cash is a bit low after just spending 2.5 million on harvesters. Hey Kiwi, so biogas plant. Oh, we have manure and slurry in here, so we're still making cash. Just wondering if I should buy the big grass roller or not. In fact, I could make a poll, which is not something I've ever done really. Should I buy the big grass roller that came out today as a mod, or just continue with the slurry, which I'm happy to do? In many ways the slurry's more interesting because the vehicles have to go back to the farm to fill up. Well, in the history of FS Consultancy, Bex is permanently in the history of the channel. I can't afford anything like that, Kiwi Sim. So this chat's going to move on to headlands shortly. Nice and chilled out on the farm today. It's all going to go wrong tomorrow when the harvesting starts. Yeah, I get it, Kiwi, I get it. onto headlands. We have a potential collision. Hopefully that forage wagon will turn around in time. Come on, turn around. Hurry up. Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Collision avoided. Come on, quick, go before the other one turns up. Go. Go. Thank you. Well, that worked out okay. The only thing I subscribed to that you could say was frivolous is Sky Sports F1 through now, because I like to watch the Formula 1. Everything else I do is like Amazon Prime, or actually I think I've got Netflix as well. to get... Yeah, that's basically what I've just accomplished, Farmer J. I mean, the watch hours have never been an issue for me because I've always streamed quite a lot, but it's the subs that... Well, actually, in this case, it was the watch hours because I stopped for 2 years, so I had to start the watch hours again, basically. Yeah, most people say they don't notice the money unless they've got like 50,000 followers. It is just a hobby until then, anyway. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Farmer Jack. Okay, we got enough cash to buy that roller. I sort of quite like the slurry though. Let's see which cow barns have got the slurry in them. This guy's got loads in it. Can't tag it. Okay. I need to rename these so I can know which one's which. But I have no idea where that is. Alright, Farmer J. Cheers for swinging by, man. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Excellent. Finished without one collision. It's got to be a result. Oh yeah, that's the next... Well, that and sorting my Discord out are the two things that I need to do, Jace. I need to sort my Discord out, and I need to make a video. Trouble is, every time I start playing, I think, oh, let's do a stream. Right, send you back to the farm. Hopefully you won't run into a tree. No, looking good. Should I buy the grass roller or not? That is the question. I think we'll go with the slurry for now. Yeah, that's what Farmer J does, but someone else, I think Elite, recommended something else that was also free. Can't remember. But I've got OBS anyway, so it makes sense to use something that works with OBS. I don't think I'll be doing much editing to start with, to be honest, Jace. I'll just record and voice over, probably. To start with, anyway. Right, we'll put this away. He can park up, grab some fuel while he's at it. We will hop into this. It says he needs refueling, but I think he can make it to the end of the field. We'll hop into this truck and we'll take over this truck. The second he's full, and get him back doing whatever he was doing. This guy was on slurry duty, I think. Oh no, this guy was on manure duty. Getting back onto that then. I've never used anything editing before, Jace. I think I once tried on the PlayStation, but that was a nightmare. MKV file. I'll try and remember that. Oh, that's interesting, Jace. Right, you're back on manure duty. This guy will be finished in a second, so let's look for a 9 series Fendt. Oh, hang on. I forgot all about the weeding. Hang on. Right, he's done there. Where's the next field that needs weeding? Right, we're working from the top of the map down. The next field of mine that needs weeding is this one. So we'll send him to Latch. Yeah, we'll send him to there, field 46. Right, off you go. Field 46 next for you. Oh, you need fuel. We'll get that organised as well. Right, one thing I need to do is check where all this slurry is. Not a lot in there. Plenty in here. Well, actually, not a lot in here either. Looking at the wrong thing. How much is in this one? Not a lot in here. Alright. We'll start with these ones then. So that is Buffalo Barn 3. We'll start with Buffalo Barn 3. heavy old rig this. Right, let's give you the correct orders. We're filling up from Buffalo Barn 3. Slurry. We're working on the grass field. We're using course play. We need to find the grass field. Slurry. Load course. Check its first waypoint. Right, he's good to go. Come back to that though. We need to make sure the field's clear. What is going on over here? I would say you've finished, mate. So let's just turn that off. Get this, just get it off the field for now. We'll come back to it. What we need to do is get this truck delivering slurry to the biogas plant ASAP. So his job is going to be to get slurry from Buffalo Barn 1, I would say. And you'll take it to the biogas plant. Right, he's good. Apart from that, that's on the wrong thing. Let's get rid of this grass, get this hitched up to a slurry tanker. Very quickly though, let's get that slurry working. This guy. Hop in him quickly and press go. Really? Don't know what's wrong with that. The crop. Right, if we set you off from there, should all be good. That means I can just hop into the truck on foot. Sort this chap out. Whoa. Don't like the look of what that's up to over there. Hang on. What are you doing? Why aren't you putting slurry down? What is wrong with you? Okay, you're heading to a starting point. I will forgive you. Makes sense now. Right, back to the truck. Where did I leave it? Here. Put this away, grab the slurry container, set it off, filling up the biogas plant. I've got all those vehicles at the shop to bring back here and put away. Do that as well. Right, that looks good. Dump that there. Grab this thing. And we'll set him off. Should be good from here, hopefully. Right, let's get the forage holster put away and fueled up. I think we're keeping the mower header here for now. It's undercover, should be okay. Fuel him up. Put this guy away. I think he might be able to park himself actually. Yep. We're going to head to the shop now. Oh, is he filling up? Yeah, looks like it. The other one we need to check that's filling up is the slurry. But anyway, let's head to the shop. We'll get there eventually. These guys still got a bit to pick up. What's that tractor over there? Ah. This guy. Always forgetting about this guy today. We got weeds. Luckily, we got skinny tyres on. Right, off you go. Sort these weeds out, please. Thank you very much. Okay, I've lost my point on the tabbing, so we'll just teleport to the shop. £2.5 million worth of investment here. Right, you're heading to the farm. As are you. As are you. As are you. Okay, put these puppies away when they get there. 5 minutes till he gets there. Okay, let's check on the weeder then. He's got to go up to another field, so won't take him long to knock this little patch out. Doing a sterling job, this chap. Gonna get a few beans off this field. Right, we need to rescue the field off the rescue a tractor off the grass field. Actually, we should check on the slurry. Is that the slurry? Yeah. That is why we should check on the slurry. Come on, mate. That tree was so lucky I didn't cut it down, which is normally my first reaction. Right, when this guy finishes, he's going to field. Yeah, the old sugar beet field. Then I think it's all of them done. Should be anyway. Oh, we can't have that, Bex. And cheers, Bex. You really made my day. You take care. Oh, the boys have made it. Made it to the farm, look. We'd best put them away. build these sheds well, don't they? I've noticed the slurry tank is not filled up, but I'm just going to pot this one and the next one up, then these are popped up. I suppose I should really be putting auto drive parking spots in, but we'll do that another time. Let's just get them under cover for now. Nice. We'll sort that slurry tanker out when I've got a spare truck. So you haven't even filled up. Why? You're not close enough. Is there any slurry in here, firstly? There is slurry here, okay. First hurdle beaten. You're obviously not quite close enough. What's going on? Try that. With such big tankers, there isn't actually much margin to play with in here. Anyway, we'll try this, see what happens. Right, you're heading to the right place, that's a start. Okay, we have got some leeway, you could go closer. I think you're going to need to go closer. Okay, it's not going to work too far away. Alright, so if we just sneak these over a little bit, let's try that. Right, try again. Off we go. sometimes auto drive. I mean, it is quite a big tanker, this. I've had it working before in the other pen, so I know it works. I know it can be done. Still not close enough. Right. Okay. Gonna come over a bit more. Pushing it now. Let's try that. Right, off you go. Got a lot closer. Might work this time. Right, we've got to come closer to the pen now, this way. Oh, it's working. Alright, if it's working, don't move anything. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Generally is the rule of thumb with auto drive. We're not out of the woods yet though. Might not be able to make the turn to get out. Okay, it clears the wall there. Is it going to clear the fence? No. Okay. We need to move. You need to go closer to the wall. Hopefully won't upset your filling up. In such a way that hopefully now you've got easier swing to make. Right, starting from there, hopefully we'll get out of there now. Hopefully. Still got a lot more leeway if I want it. I'm going to need it. I've made it worse. Wow. That will do. That will work. We're going to have to watch him when he comes back. Double check. But that's looking good. Get rid of all these dots. Okay, who else is working? Actually, I was going to send this guy to the shop. And we're going to buy that big grass roller. Got money to burn, so let's just burn it. We are verging on being too rich. I'm literally looking for things to spend money on now. What a way to be. I think we're in year 7, the last 6 years, literally every month I've been like, oh, can I make my payments? Can I make my payments on finance? So, yeah, nice. Nice to have the cash to burn. We'll be buying a lot of fields as well. I have plans. So, has anyone used the cow pastures with no fences mod? And if they have, can you still use the fence if you want to? Or do you have to then just place a fence later? That is my question. And can you overlap? Probably unlikely, but... Okay, we're nearly at the shop. Let's buy the said beast. This thing. Let's change the colour. Yeah. And what about the wheels? Come on, let's make them like that. And are we allowed fat wheels or anything? No, I like the Michelins anyway. And we'll get rid of this number plate. Nope. And we'll buy that cash. Right. Ho 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 ho, I'm liking the look of that. Right, let's send him to field 19, where we're putting to work. The second those forage wagons are finished. In fact, if they're not sent him to field 19, we'll be in the way. We'll send it to a field that is as close to 19 that's not 19. Oh, 18 then. Okay. You can go to field 18, matey. Which I can't find. Probably not in alpha fields. Should check though, because it's a smaller list. There you go. Off we go. Good looking rig that. It's heavy. That is heavy. 400 horsepower here. Slow to accelerate. Anyway, that's cool. Let's double check on the slurry. Actually, this tractor's next to it, isn't it? I just figured that I got the roller because there might be a point in time where we've got the slurries working on fields I've harvested, like in 2 months' time, and the grass fields will be cut. If we got that roller, at least we can get the, in effect, the fertiliser down on the grass field, and yet still use the slurry elsewhere. They do have to fill up quite often, these, even with 30,000 litre capacity. Just going to watch this to make sure it fills up properly. So tomorrow we'll be harvesting our barley. Is canola ready tomorrow? Looks quite yellow, that field opposite. No, tomorrow's definitely just barley. Oh, and spinach. Ooh. Never done spinach before. Not for myself. I did do a massive contract earlier on, and I lost about 100,000 doing it because I leased about 4 or 5 machines. This time I own all the machines and it's my field, so I'm gonna have to set that up. And I must remember the in fact we'll set the offsets now. For some reason Courseplay has the offset the wrong way, which is why if any of you use the spinach harvester on Courseplay, it's why every now and then you get a strip that's not harvested. So I must remember just to pop into each of them and move it from left to right. The offset's the right distance, it's just the wrong side for some reason. Having said that, I'm not on the latest version of Courseplay, but I will be. So this is about to run out, then we'll go and watch it fill up. Someone's finished work. Okay, the forage wagon's basically finished. Once we've watched this fill up, we can set the roller off. Well, we'll have to remove the forage wagons off the field, but that's fine. Okay, seems to be struggling to get off the field because I just changed that setting. So what I'll do, I will help it get off the field. Can't say fairer than that. I'll even put the flashes on for him. Heavy even when it's empty. Right, if I put it here, I'm pretty sure it will tie up with the root. We'll be able to see if it fills up and gets out of there on its own. I must give these cows a pond or something as well. Anyway. Yeah, he's filling up. That's good. Can he get out of here though? Yeah. I'll take that any day of the week. Okay, let's get this forage wagon off the field. You can just unload at the farm silo. Off you go. And we'll give the same instructions to Matey Boy behind, who's probably empty actually. going to actually pick that up. I'm going to stop it there, back up and pick that bit up. Yeah. I don't know if the roller used to demolish swaths in FS22, but I have a feeling that in FS25 it doesn't, which is a bit weird. Right, and you can do the same as your mate. Just unload at the farm silo. Off you go, sir. And we will hop into this chap here. I'll just hit circle, see what happens. Nice. Oh, it's faster than the other roller as well. Oh, loads faster. Going to demolish this field in no time. Double check that we're getting our fertiliser stage off it though. After all, it is a new acquisition. Yes, we are, look. Okay. That's all I need to see. Right, we need to go to the farm silo now. She's here. And put this away. Park him up, fuel him up. And repeat with this one. Park him up and fuel him up. Let's get back to the 9 fence. He's going to have to fill up again. That's fine. Oh, it does destroy the swaths. Excellent. interesting course it's taking. Yeah, I'd say this is a great mod. I wasn't using grass rollers because it just takes so long. This one changes all that. And it's as well as being wide, it is. I think the other rollers do 7. This does 11. Quite a difference. Okay, we need to find baby truck now. With the amount of vehicles I got, probably quicker to walk. Ah, we're missing the weeder. Need to check on the weeder. Hang on. Yeah, you've got to go up to... Oh, there's a miss there. Anyway, you've got to go to... Oh man, it's getting hard to remember what's going on. 183 maybe? Off you go. We'll set this guy off when he gets there. If he gets there. Okay, I've been going for about 4 hours now. I need another coffee if I'm going to continue. I will be right back. Just putting the old coffee machine on. Coffee machine is on. Don't think we're going to bother with any contracts today unless there's stone picking contracts, of course, because we need the lime. We'll check that now. Otherwise, going to start speeding time up once the fertilising is done and obviously the weeding. Yeah, we'll take that. So 198 with the stone picker. Set this guy off first. No, we won't. Set the stone picker off first. It's going to take longer. Best tractor for stone picking that's not too over the top is the 7 Series Deuce Far. Just works fantastically. It's got a good top speed. It's cheap to run. Not that that matters, since Giants did their best to ruin the game by taking away maintenance and painting fees. I mean, I could run a Fendt 1050, it wouldn't cost me any more at the moment. How wrong is that? Anyway, I wish they would at least, like, apologise. They haven't even mentioned it, and it's like at the beginning with the manure not working. They didn't even apologise. It's like releasing Grand Theft Auto without guns. What are we, 198? Let's take this down to 198. Don't get me wrong, the game's still great, but it was better. Was better when you had to think about what tractor you used due to maintenance. Much better. All we can do at the moment is pretend. Hence the fact we're not in a Fendt 1050. Have I got a course already set up down here for 198? Just out of interest. No. Oh, do I really want another folder? I'm getting so many, it's getting hard to find stuff. Might as well. Never know, we'd probably get the same contract again, so... might as well. No, I've got to find it. Right, we'll set the hoe off quickly while that's going down there. I heard a ping. Normally means he's made it. Here we go. Hop into him. Set him off on here. It looks a bit weedy. Hopefully I haven't left it too long. Should be fine. The old canola's looking good, isn't it? Lovely job. 198, where was it? Over here. Where's my tractor? Here he is. Let's hop in with him. We'll get him organised as soon as we get there. Okay, we're there. Set a course up. We will save it as I've made the folder, just in case. Oh God! Just in case we get the same contract again, we'll be ready. Right, getting ready to rock and roll. Right, off you go. Let's just check that it gets started. If it does, we're then going to hop back to the roller, see how that's got on. Hey rocket scientists, cheers for the like mate, welcome along. Okay, just going to rescue my coffee. I can hear it gurgling away. I think it must be ready. I'm back, armed with caffeine. So the second this is finished, we will probably go to sleep. In the meanwhile, I think I'm going to fast forward till 2 o'clock right now. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. Quick check of the sale, but to be honest, I don't need to buy anything second hand. What's that thing? No idea what this thing is. It's something to do with that. Mind you. Don't know if it'll go on the tractor, but I think it's part of the next pack. We have vehicle finished work. Let's rescue him. He's selling milk, as always. So it's this guy that's finished. Back to the farm with you, matey boy. When he gets there, we'll put him away. Alright, Kiwi Sim, thank you very much. You are setting up for your stream yet? I suppose it's a couple of hours off yet, isn't it? In fact, don't the clocks move for you, Kiwi, tonight? Or was that last night? Put this chap away. No room over there, so there is a slot for the... No, there's no room over there, so it's going to have to live here. Oh, I'm not going to squeeze it in there, am I? Give it a go, but it might just be a bit wide. Oh no, it's going to fit in there quite nicely, actually. Sticking them in there. Perfect. Put this chap away. He can grab a bit of fuel while he's at it. And we had someone else working. See how far off this chap is. Probably nearly done. Right, let's top this up, put it away. Nothing else that needs fertilising. As we use the roller on the other field. Going to top it up here, and then we can nick it out of this container, but it won't fill it anyway. Right, the truck needs to take from another pen. That looks like he's sitting there trying to fill up from an empty pen. We will check on that. See how much is in this pen. A little bit in here. Get you to fill up from Buffalo Barn 2 instead. Pop this one in here. Park him up. Doesn't need fuel. We should check on the well, we'll check on the guy doing the weeding first, because it's probably about finished. Can send him back home then. Looks like he's on the last pass. Right, send you back home. Now we'll check on the stone picker. This guy. Right, he's good. Carried on where he should have done. Okay, we need to check on the trucks now. And if I come across it, we need to move some fertiliser and seed around with the baby truck. In fact, let's get that out of the way. We'll make it an even 2 loads. Try and do it every day until that greenhouse is full. If we do 2 loads, we'll slowly be gaining here, ready for in case we need the money to sell any, basically. Right, the truck's sitting there doing nothing. Probably out of manure over there. While this is unloading, let's hop over there. And tell him to take from silo number 1. Basically, we are running out of manure. At least till we get some straw together, anyway. I think it's barley harvest tomorrow, so we'll have straw tomorrow. And all the manure stock should start climbing again. All the stock and manure. Right, do a try load of seed. And now we'll grab the mineral feed. we'll just quickly see where the well, give it some fuel, but we'll quickly see where the best place to sell mineral feed is. Agricultural trading, 2 loads. Right, I think we'll automate that. Pick up from farm production, sell in agricultural trading, mineral feed, do it twice. Off you go. Might as well hitch a tag along for the first trip. Quite a nice drive out to agricultural trading. Tempted to buy a dedicated milk tanker. I mean, I'm starting to run out of things to spend the money on though, but a milk tanker, I mean, I'll buy the expensive one, even though the oh, I don't know what make it is, but the one that's not got the flat front is cheaper and better. I'll buy the flat fronted Volvo one, not whatever it is, Scania, the European one anyway, because we're in Germany. So I'll spend the extra 100,000 for the sake of realism. After all, realism is the key. While we're on the journey down there, we'll check it out in the shop. Also, just check there isn't another stone picking contract. There isn't. Right. So in the shop, what we're looking for is that's the one I sort of think's better that I don't want to get. Where is the one I want to get then? Maybe it's under trucks. Maybe. Yeah, this one. Do I want that though? Not really. Main colour. Is that the truck itself? Design colour. Is that the tank? Probably the tank. No, it's not the tank. Farmer J still lurking. I'm impressed. Ah, do we not have any beacons? Too late. I bought it now. Right, this guy's got here. He's on his way back. Ah, I don't like the sound of that. Left course stopped. Are you full? No? What is wrong with you? Why have you left the course and stopped? What is going on with you? Let's just see what you do in this situation. Doesn't happen very often, a left course stopped. Might have been me playing around in the shop at exactly the same time it was trying to do something on course play and it didn't like it. Hopefully it will just carry on now. You know I pay top wages, Farmer J. You've seen my wage bills. 300,000 plus in a day is my record. And Charles is lurking as well with Benji. Looks like it's going to be a while, this chap. Let's find the truck. Well, we'll put this away. Then we'll find the truck, the new truck, and check it out. Park him up. Yeah, I wish. Here we go. Here's the milk tanker. Has it? Oh, it's got a tow hitch as well. Interesting. You could tow a tanker as well. Man, it's quick. Got no beacons though. Oh, it does. I don't know where it is. Oh, there they are. Like it. Well, we're not selling any milk at the moment. We'll just send it back to the farm. I only bought it because I could. Off you go. Turning circle's not brilliant. The wheelbase is quite short, so it should be okay. How fast does it go? Man, it... Well, I suppose it is empty, but it's quick. I like it. But the other one was much better value, at 93,000 versus 200 and something. Quite a plush interior. Oh, look at the seat bouncing. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't hang about, this chap. This is going to speed up the milk sales when the time comes. welcome back, Kiwi Sim. Man, this thing really is quick. Right, we've got to find somewhere to park this up. I think we're just parking here. I wonder if it could take slurry out of interest and digestate. I didn't check. I know there's some digestate in here. No, it's in here. It's got a mental turning circle actually. It takes water, okay. Doesn't take digestate, therefore it won't take slurry. I think it takes liquid fertiliser. Anyway, let's park him up until buffalo milk's at top price. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Wow. She's a beauty. Oh, I need to grab a truck to put this where it belongs. So this thing needs adjusting, probably. Oh no, it looks all right. Maybe the update cured it. It used to stick out that side instead of that side. Okay, that's good because we'll be using these tomorrow. So, Kiwi Sim, what do you get with a herd membership? Out of interest, because I could have membership, but I've got nothing to offer, so I didn't turn it on. I thought it wasn't fair for people to pay a membership if there's nothing to offer. I'm not going to like. Right, he can go back home. I think his work is finished for the day. I don't understand Farmer J. The herd doesn't seem a bragging sort to me. When he pops in. Oh, okay, Kiwi Sim. I could make a badge, I reckon. Got to work out that side of things, definitely. Try and get people a bit more engaged, I think, is the order of the day. Anyway, let's check the prices of buffalo milk. Oh, it's terrible. No chance of trying that out today. Not selling lime. None of this stuff's worth selling. So really, once again, we're waiting on the stone picking contract. But I haven't got a membership, Farmer Joe. You're the one with the membership. Yeah, so does Daggerwin. If you're a member, you get the videos a day before everyone else. I think they all do that, Kiwi Sim. But Farmer Joe, weren't you a member of Virtual Farmers? What did you get for being a member of VF's channel? It's a bit tricky to give early access if you only do live streams. You'd have to give them a time machine or something. Well, sort of thinking I should do some auto drive work, but not sure I'm in the mood. There's a lot of holes in my auto drive routes at the moment. Go on, where are my trucks? Oh, there's one. Right, when he gets back to the farm, we'll take him off duty and put away that tank that's just sitting in the middle of the yard. Charles, have you got memberships on your channel, Charles? I suppose some people might pay a membership just to help out a channel, like the cheapest one anyway. Don't know. Right, we're just going to dump this. Right, just going to put this tank away and grab the other one. As it's empty. Maybe I should turn mine on. I didn't turn it on earlier, but maybe I should turn it on so, and then people can buy a number plate. It's about all I could offer. Okay, you can carry on now with your jobs. Probably set you off from here, should be okay. Let's just watch this guy fill up. We need to check on that stone picking as well. That's this one heading down. Probably more important to stick with that one. Yeah, this is the one that we got to prioritise. Everyone gets a shout out, Kiwi. Everyone gets a shout out. Bacon butty. Looks like he's carrying on where he should be. That's a result. See how full up the biogas plant is. It's not very full. I'd like that to be quite a lot higher before we go to sleep. Otherwise we're not going to get that massive paycheck in the night. Digestate is massively full now. Might have to get another truck, you know. And I might have to put a digestate pickup point on the farm. Transfer it over. Thanks, Charles. Much appreciated. Looks like he's skipped a row, but we will see. Hey, speak of the devil. Welcome along the herd. Hope you're well. Welcome back, Charles. think he's going to have to unload one more time. Still, the stones are good. We need it. We need the stones to make the line. Even though I could afford to buy line now, if I needed to. Well, actually now the money side, the challenge has gone. The challenge now is to try and spend it. Rocking and rolling. Well, we need the rocks. We need the rocks to make the line. Especially as I've got more fields now. A lot more. Right, we'll check on the trucks again. Something's not right here. Got loads of manure in here. Why is that not going up? Now I check on the other one. Well, at least he's full. What is going on with this? That's better. That was a weird one, that was. Bit of a glitch, I think. Goes the old stone picker. So don't forget to hit the old buttons if you haven't already. Thank you very much, much appreciated. We're about to go to sleep and then got to work out how to get this spinach harvest done. I bought the vehicles. So normally I'd run 2 combines on the barley field. But because spinach is also ready, I think I'm just going to run the 1 combine on the barley field. Then I can just leave it and forget. Not worry about collisions and stuff like that. Should be straightforward. Famous last words. And then I can concentrate on running the 5 spinach harvesters on the other field. Am I allowed to do that though? Courseplay has a limit of 5. Is that 5 on 1 field? I think it probably is. So yeah, I think that'll be okay. I've done that. It does run all right with 2. I remember last time on that field, it went all right. I think I had to intervene once. But just for the sake of wanting to concentrate on the new spinach, I think I'm just going to run the 1. And then I'll get a forage wagon picking up straw behind it. Straw's what we need. We've been out of straw for about 3 months. We haven't made any manure for about 3 months. Anyway, we'll hop back into the stone picker now. He's the guy we're waiting on. This must be him here. And I'm going to have to take a quick nature break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Need to sort out the spinach field's auto drive, so we'll grab this and a big trailer. And which field is the spinach field? And is it definitely spinach that's... yeah, tomorrow is spinach day. Right, spinach field. Is that spinach? I think that's spinach. Yeah, that's spinach field. Right, we'll head down there then. Well, it's right next to the farm. Yeah, it's just to the south. Is this the spinach? I've never seen spinach. Well, I haven't never really looked at it. Looks like hemp, actually. But anyway, that is a whole nother ball game. Oh my god, it needs lime. But I do have a yield bonus of 82. I doubt the whole field needs lime. Sure, if it needed lime... Oh, I'm on the wrong field. Ha! Thank God for that. I was going to say, I was pretty sure that I did everything I could. Here's the spinach. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, 97. That's more like it. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Let's turn this on, then go to map view, and all the routes show up. So we got to demolish that somehow without ruining the crop. Don't know how to do that. And that can probably stay, even though that cuts over the edge of the field. Should probably get rid of that as well, but it's not too bad. It could be worse. That can probably stay. We won't be using... actually, no, this is so much closer to the farm. We use this one. The only downside of using this one is that it's on the end, whereas it's much better to have the point on the side, to be honest. But anyway, if I do enough headlands it won't matter. Might just be a problem for the first headland. Right, let's have a look. Well, that is too close for a start, so we'll just put them a sensible distance away from the field. Right, that's good. Now, I do have a tractor with skinny tyres, Oh, the stone picker's finished. Right, you can go and unload at farm production. Off you go. We'll try and work out how we can delete all these points that are wrong. And chop down any trees that are going to be an issue, like these things that are half tree, half bush, for example. Auto drive doesn't seem to detect these, so get rid of them. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. Get rid of that. I'm going to try and leave that one. Don't want it to be said that I delete trees just for the hell of it. Heaven forbid. Right, we need to get rid of all these as far as the eye can see. This is where, before I join the fields up, so we'll get the others from the other side. Let's carry on. We'll leave this bit here. That can stay. Oh, don't go on the crop. Oh my word. I think I just wasted about €3 or whatever. Get rid of that. It's all looking good along here. That's all looking good. Oh, is it be quicker to demolish these or move them? I don't know. I think I'm just going to move them, you know. Come on, off the field with you. I want an easy life. Perfect. I think that's all the ones got rid of. I want to get rid of. All we got to do now is chop down a couple of trees, literally, and do a circuit of the field. I think we're looking good down here, actually. Actually, it's a bit low, these branches on this one. If it had a straight up trunk, it would be alright, but I think the trailers will catch that. Get rid of that one. That one's alright. That one, well, we'll get rid of this one and that one can stay. And even down on a corner, always get rid. Right. Oh, that... You gotta go. Sorry. Sorry, matey boy. You gotta go. Right, I think the field will do. No doubt I'll end up chopping a few more down. Right, that is the exit point. Okay. Let's start from here. Hang on. Let's start from here. We're going to go one tab like that, turn it off, go forward. Still want to be attached to that, and we're going to go like that. Oh, another tree's got to go, look. Are we still recording or not? No. Quite like to go from here to there. That's not quite what I was after. Okay, I'm just sort of going to ignore this point here for now. Just go up to the corner. And you can stop recording for a second. You can go from there to there. And from there to there. Okay, take that, I think. Just the last one more edge to do and we're done here. Double check the arrow directions again. Okay, that's not connected. That's all I needed to know. Not close enough to the field. Probably be okay, but as we're here, just move these a bit closer. Right, I would say that she's good to go here. Have we got enough room for enough trailers? That could be a problem. Let's have a look, see? Could be an issue. Might not be long enough, this area here. Anyway, for now, let's just make a little bit more room by moving that all the way up to there. We'll see how that goes. Right, back to the farm with you. And also, you want to repair as well? It's unusual. The auto repair is not really working. I haven't got it set up properly. Stone picker needs putting away. I was really hoping to do this harvest in this stream, but I'm starting to think that I won't do it justice. 6 hours in and starting a 5 harvester that I'm not familiar with as well. Harvest on a new field. I mean, to be honest, the harvest is probably going to take 2 or 3 hours on that field. I think I should do it on the next stream, to be honest. Apologies to any of you that have been hanging around waiting for it. All I can say is it will happen, and I won't do it off air. You will see it all, warts, mistakes and everything, but I just do not think I will do it justice if I do it now. If it was a smaller field, just an hour or so, yeah. But that field with those harvesters, running 5 of them, I think I need to be on the ball. And yeah. So, I'm going to say to everyone, thank you so much for watching. This is my first ever super sub, or whatever you call it, super chat stream. Oh my god, why have we... Whoa, what's going on? Sorry, excuse me. We've just had a tractor barrel through my shed. What is he doing? He's going to get to my crop. Quick! Stop! What are you doing? Oh my word. I thought he was going to barrel into my barley field. He literally just drove through the shed. And smashed this out of the way, look. That is a strange one. Auto drive's normally really reliable. Oh, it's because I told it to repair. Maybe I haven't got... Oh, it has repaired. At least it got that right. Wow. Anyway, let's just stick it here for now. So, anyway, as I was saying, thanks so much everyone. My first ever super chat stream. It's taken me 5 years to get to this day. Admittedly, I had a couple of years off though. So please hit the like and subscribe buttons if you haven't already. In tomorrow's stream, and I'm going to try and get on a bit earlier tomorrow. I think Farmer J said he was on about 2, so I'll give him at least 2 hours. So I won't be on before 4. But I'm going to try and get on a bit earlier tomorrow. Anyway, do hit the like and subscribe buttons. Stay safe. Cheerio. Ugh.